All right. At least now I actually have a use for these items.
I should inform you that I'll be leaving for Majelka as soon as I am. I should inform you that I'll be leaving for Majelka as soon as I am able.
I still trust my gut. If you change your mind, just leave the Circle of Fortune.
Impossible.
Failed due to mismatched game mode.
Impossible.
See if Harry wants to jump back in before we get started. I definitely want to get a decent all stats roll. I think that's probably the most beneficial. Just want to hurry up and get to my Werebear. I hope it's easier to get to the next, I hope it's either easier to level up after that. Let's go ahead and There we go. I wish you could hit that stupid phoenix. She's kind of standing there. Can you upgrade your potions ever? $50 plus 5. Okay, so you can never upgrade your potion? Hey, what's up, brother? I was wondering if you could upgrade your potion, but you can't upgrade your potion. What happened? Are you coming, you want to jump into hardcore? I'm just kind of chilling around these, What's up, bro? Oh, and I fixed my mic. I got my mic fixed, by the way. This is the... I just plugged it into the... I just plugged it directly into my tower. You deleted your characters? How? How did you delete your characters? No way. Like all of them? You like all of your characters? Even your softcore characters? Oh my god, bro. No way. How do you, I'll wait here until you jump in, and then we'll, I don't know what the best HP scaling stuff. I know this one. Percent increase. Do we have any other percent increase? 10 HP. This one's probably better, to be honest. That's good. %9 more damage while dual wielding. I'll just wait here for a second while you're getting on to your hardcore setup. That's crazy. All right. We will get you there, though. We'll get you back, man. We'll get you up there. Do you want me to just teleport to you and we'll just kind of start from where you're at? Okay, cool. All right, we'll just go into the... Just kind of chill, like, just be careful. All right, just be careful. All right? Remember, you got to play defensively. You got to play smart. It's hardcore. I might not know Last Epoch, but I know hardcore. Oh, I watched the video back on the boss. I don't know exactly what it was. I think what it, you know, honestly, it's probably just lack of knowledge. I don't think your potion actually is that good. I thought, do you know if you can upgrade your potion at all? Like, in the game? I don't think you can. I wish you could, if you can't, because, man, it doesn't give me anything. Yeah, oof. Talk about a useless potion. That's all right though. I'll be smarter from now on in terms of like potion use, things like that. I'm actually pretty happy how far I made it before I died. I think when I looked back at it, I was like, it was just the fact that even though I used those potions, I don't think they actually did anything for me. So. Watch out, bro. Watch out, bro. Oh, that lucky level up, my boy. All right, he's down, he's down. That lucky level up right at the last second, bro. Did you get that quest here? I know, almost in the hardcore career right there. Right, you said you're retired before you even got started. Go for that percent based on the HP. I really like these totems early on. It makes me want to explore like a totem build, just how good they are. Be careful down here. I didn't know I had that much stuff. You can use a chalice and a set of boots. Kind of just drop all this stuff. I'll definitely look for more movement speed from now on. I'm definitely going to be hunting for that. Oh, not that way. I don't want to jump. I wanted to jump back the other way. I wish we could make our character. You know what? I'm gonna put the cosmetics on from the special editions. That way our characters look different. Because it's like we're gonna get mixed up as to who's who. There we go. Oh, I got an amulet.
Don't hear. It isn't safe.
Oh, I've never gotten this one before.
Been outside.
What is this? You can summon wolves up to your maximum number of companions.
Well, tell you what. Let's get out of here first, and then.
How many wolves do I got?
These beast dogs are hardly worth it if you don't know why Orion is after us.
When we get back to town, I'll look and see how I can access the voice chat. How far away is experience shared? Like, where are you even at? Oh, you're all the way back there. Man, these totems are so good. I could definitely see, like, if totem was like an in-game build. Because it feels really strong. Can't wait to get Warcry. I think I was finally like having a really good time on that on the build, so it's kind of a seems to be like my thing. Like eventually I'll die like right when I get things figured out, but then I'll make everything better, then come back with something even better. Okay, let me see let me level up real quick this stuff. And then go ahead and slot swipe. And then I'm not exactly sure. I wonder if I should just one here, max this out. And then just go full blood and armor shred, but I don't know, this multiplier sounds... And I'll have to wait for the next ability, because none of these are things I want to use. Alright, let me see. How do you do voice chat? Why is it not going to... Is there... I know there has to be in-game voice chat. Oh. Let me look in the settings. Maybe somewhere under sound? I don't know if there's I don't see anything where it says I can like activate a voice chat. Yeah, we'd probably have to have like a different like Discord or something like that.
I'm sure you have questions, but let me first check and make sure the Epoch's safe.
The Epoch. Make sure the Epoch's safe. I talk through my nose. Ah! Everybody has these maniacal laughs. It's kind of funny. To the portal. Okay. Impossible.
Everything okay?
What that?
Back.
Why is it impossible?
Eterra's blessing. Prayers be with you.
Go ahead and throw that on. Where are you going, bro?
And who are you?
My guy just randomly runs off sometimes because I'm switching between my controller and my mouse and keyboard.
Impossible.
On the way to the next objective. So the Highlands. I wonder what part, like, why does it have party here? Maybe I can... That's weird.
Impossible.
Let me know when you're ready. What do we do? Maybe it's in chat. Hold on. Party. What mistake did I make?
Impossible.
Oh. Now I look different than you. We'll go ahead and use this random cape. Throw on this bonsai tree. Go ahead and use the whoa, what's that? Most bees? Bro, we gotta go with the most bees. And the fox. No. We got more bees and most bees. I got so many bees, bro. Alright, on to the next area, man. I now have a ton of bees following me. I'm in the next area if you want to come on in. Did I not have my filter on? Let me check my filter real quick. Oh, it's not on. Let's just go my beginner filter. Let's go hit this side quest over here real fast. Oh, I just used the blue and white one. Just get rid of the blue and white stuff. You get plenty of gold stuff. Do you have to unlock all the waypoints over again? Because I hate that if you do. Let me open up my skills. We will go... There we go. Bro, did you get all these bees as well? Do you have bees you can put on your character? Oh, I was hoping I could leap up there. Why do I have bees then? I didn't buy these bees, but they're just randomly in my, like a random companion to follow you. It's a mystery, the mystery of the bees. Sounds like a movie. War cry. Alright. Put my war cry up there now. We can just work on war cry. And the first thing we're going to go for, I think, here, and then get this cleanse. Once we have the cleanse, then we'll go for the Berserker. I think that's probably, because I think I wouldn't have died had I had that cleanse. I think that damage over time was probably stopping a lot of the heal from my potion. And having that rapid cooldown, even though you lose the stun, you can always be, you can pretty much have a second of immunity. It's a pretty decent ability there. Orion's Pike. It's so funny to have bees following my character. Yo, did you see the PoE2 the PoE2 stream, bro? I didn't catch it, but I seen some highlights. It looked like you had a mount that you could actually attack enemies. I was like, we need that immediately. Oh, I'm coming. I'm sorry. I was like, we need our horse to do that immediately. That'd be so dope. Okay. Yo, it looked like you had a mount, right? And your mount could act like they had a I think it was a ranger of some type, like a ranger character, and they could mount up. And this is exactly what I thought was going to be the case in D4. And I just, man, I wish they had done something like this, because they have such a great like the open world is a perfect place to build all kinds of cool stuff in. And you could basically like shoot off a horseback or whatever the hell that. It wasn't a horse, it was some kind of chocobo looking thing. But you could basically shoot off of horseback, and when you dismounted, your mount would actually attack the enemies and help you in combat. I was like, this is ridiculous. Like, come on now. We need that like yesterday. I want to have a mount that can do that. I'm telling you, like, I truly do feel like if there's one company, and I don't even play PoE, like I've played it before in the past, but by the time I got back into action RPGs, like PoE 2 was so massive that I have really no interest in learning the game. But I do feel like if there's a company that can nail that perfect balance between casual and hardcore, it's Triple G, man. They're really passionate about their game, and they're specialized in that one specific game. So, but it looks so dope. Like, you could just get on your horse, kind of run, shoot off a horseback, and then get off your horse. Whatever that, like I said, I don't know what it was. It wasn't a horse, but it was pretty cool. Let me level my strength up. 1 second. There we go. Go to the summit. I hope they continue to expand on stuff like that. I think things like that are really cool. Because mounted combat is exactly what I thought we were going to get when they were talking about like the different attacks you could do off your horse and everything. And then all it was is just basically you hit one button and you jump off your horse and attack. I also hope they get I hope eventually they like have a massive season in D4 for just straight PvP. Maybe not only PvP, but it would be really cool if they dedicated a decent amount of development time to making an interesting PvP mode. Ah. He's raining fire. Alright, get away from him, bro. Don't stand in front of him now. He's breathing fire. There we go. Get me out of here. That is a beautiful haircut. How do you bald like that?
I can once again feel the wind. Oh, how I've missed.
I feel bad skipping all that dialogue. Somebody put a lot of time and effort into that, but I just don't care. Let's see. And I think that's probably it for right now. Like, I actually enjoyed like the D4 storyline, and I really did like a lot of the side quests. They were really dope, but man, after a while it's just like
He's been quiet since he returned.
everything. Sounds good, brother.
I'm sorry to you too. This is what's best for us all. With the Epoch's power, I'm finally
Bang. The good thing is I can't really like get super far ahead of you, even if I continue on. And then when you hop back in, we'll just kind of get you leveled. Man, I can't stand waypoints being locked. Oh yeah, bro, just hop, but just invite me back to party, bro. We'll get you. We'll catch you back up, and keep doing the. I like duos, man. This is way more fun than playing solo. I don't think for the rest of my streaming slash YouTube, whatever this is, I'll probably never do solo if I don't have to. It's just way too much fun. I had way too much fun playing in groups through season 3 and D4. So I have no idea why streamers with all that popularity, I would never play alone. I would always be in a party. Yeah, go get you something to eat. I'm going to be streaming for probably at least 4 hours or so. And then I'll probably do some work on D4 when I get off. Try to get some Malphus runs. These enemies remind me of like Beetlejuice. I don't know what it is. They look exactly like some of the little creatures in that movie. Aid me. Come on, my bees. I just wish I could spam this, Oh, I forgot to put my, Let's do that real fast. Gotta put Warcry on my bar. Put this over that. Go ahead and bang, the cleanse. So I think that's going to be really beneficial, especially when I go. I think I'm going to go up here, pick up the reduction and cooldown here first, and then I'll probably grab up, start working on the Berserker setup. But that's definitely going to be really useful. What's this? Enemies to... Okay, interesting. What is it with ARPGs and giant worm-like creatures that spit things onto the ground? I wonder if there's a way to like move your overlay up into the corner. I'd really like to move it out of my field of view on the front of my... It's really kind of annoying.
Gods be with you. Stay safe.
Let's go up here. I gotta go pick that quest up too. Ow. Well, what is that? Before I run off of this shrine, is it just, oh, it's just a stun shrine. Nothing really that important. Yeah, I definitely need to make sure that by the time I get to where I was at previously, that I have movement speed. I'll try not to have so much in terms of like my overall resistances as well. I feel like I had way too much. And I'll look for some decent all resist rolls as well. I only had a good roll on my shield, but honestly, I'd like to get... I don't know if you can get it on more than one item, but I'd like to have it on more than one item. Let's continue leveling that up. And, oh. And then go up here. I think we'll do... Yeah, to one here, two, and then the cooldown, and then run... I don't know, maybe I should just go... I think I'll just go for Zerker first. Probably more useful if I did. Can I jump over that? No. I think it would just make the game faster. There we go.
What brings you here? Terra's grace be with you.
think I'll probably look for something with decent melee physical damage or melee damage and attack speed, similar to what the items I had previously. I have to look at my character now that they're on softcore to make sure I kind of build it out the same way. And I still feel like I need more HP. I feel like I needed more HP than what I had. I'm not gonna lie, I think I like the bees more than I like the majestic little fox and stuff. Something about just a little pack of bees flying around. Zap him, bro. All right.
Go on. I'll be right behind you.
Let's go ahead and level up a little bit. I think we'll just go ahead and pick up points in my primal strength and then start picking up the gift of the wilderness for some more HP. They're very careful with like damage reduction.
Let's see.
It will be forever. The gods have long left this world, but their memory will give you comfort. Be safe.
Okay, let's see what they give me. Any HP, elemental resist, increased crit. What's this one down here? These are pretty terrible. That, and then boots. I'm fine with the ones that I have. Just go ahead and equip that. I'll take the strength, why not? The rest I'll just kind of sell. I guess I'll equip one of these. We'll just equip that one and sell the rest.
Yes.
Okay.
Impossible.
Go on.
Bah! It's very dismissive. We will go up this way and then back the other way. That way we do the side quest first and then... into squirrels? That's hilarious. A helm that turns wolves into squirrels. Are they big squirrels or little squirrels? You double the squirrel power. Is it like Squirrel Girl from like the comics? It's like a super powerful character. Level 13. I hope they eventually, in the near future, come up with a nice setup for controller. I mean, this you only have like 5 buttons that you really have to use for your skills and stuff. I think it would be really cool if they had a good controller setup. This isn't too bad, but it's more or less going through the menus and everything. That's the only thing I have to switch over. Jump, jump, jump. Whoa. What is that? I don't know what it is. I can't even see it, but it's something.
I will guard what little of the epoch I have left, and find a way to it. This is not weak.
Okay. Let's go ahead and bump that up. And then that's good. I think we'll try to get more points into this, honestly. I mean, they give basically the same amount of HP. So this one actually gets you your companions revive faster. I feel like I'll probably just put like a bunch of companions on my human bar, and then on my Werebear bar just have everything else. I can't. Man. No one cares, bro. Upheaval. Dang, that thing does a decent amount of damage, huh? Let's go ahead and use this. Alright, so we're gonna go this way. We'll wait for the pool. Because honestly, it wasn't that impressive, the pool. Easy money. Get out of here. I said still, I don't know. It's weird. Oh, I have to pick this. I'm not picking this up. I think, what did I do? I know I picked something up after that. We'll figure it out later.
Impossible.
They always give the same gloves, too. These melee, what is it? Priestly trait. Elemental resistance. I mean, it's always worth picking them up for the elemental resistance. I think I'll keep the necklace I have on right now. How many? I have 9. I need to get more of these, man. I need to always have a bunch of these, but I never do. I buy as many as I can from the vendor.
Stop him.
Please stop him.
Stay safe.
Yes?
I'll just sell whatever's left over. There we go. Sell whatever is left over and keep on going.
Impossible.
The precipice. I like that. Just throwing that thing from so far away. It's always kind of cool when you can do stuff like that. I think this time too, I might actually just make my Maelstrom into something that just gives me a lot of defensive capabilities, like evade, stuff like that. Whatever I can. It's gonna be a little bit more tanky. Now this is the weird part. Like, I don't know why I can't hit this boss. I like have to like turn sideways. Like this, just to hit the boss. I wonder if it's just something because I'm using the controller. So weird. All right. I also have to remember to hit the waypoint when I go to the Verdant Forest or whatever it's called. Speed through this stuff as fast as I can. Which way do I want to go? Both ways, I guess. I think this is close to the area that starts to get a little bit, takes a little bit more time to get through with all of these different enemies in there. A lot of these blue enemies that seem to be a little bit more tanky for this stage of the game. I'm thinking about going like lightning. I feel like the game gives me so much lightning stuff. It almost wants me to do like a lightning melee build. But I feel like also as soon as I start going that direction, it'll stop giving me all the lightning equipment, and I won't be able to get any. Hopefully we can just get through them. Yeah, we'll get through them. Run! I didn't really want to have to sit there and wait. Okay.
Sarah's grace be with you. Take care of yourself.
Fire res, 13 HP. Why not? What's this ring? Give me armor. I wish you could just break things down on the forge.
Take care of yourself.
Must feel like killing those guys waste of time. Takes so long. This thing's got a lot of health, man. Those things got quite a bit of HP. For this stage, I should say. Die. Let's go grab this quest. I think I'm going to start passing those guys up. It's kind of annoying trying to fight them. Although passing things up in this game is not always the best idea. Stuff follows you quite... Hey! Hey, handsome. Did he just eat? He's always awake at nighttime. Just like when you were carrying him around. He always was awake at night. Guess I can't really pass up this guy. Yeah, I definitely don't want to pass up. I'm gonna put myself in a really bad situation if I don't kill these enemies. And I have a bad tendency to continue to move forward to avoid enemies. So I always end up picking up a bunch of stuff chasing me around. I'm not used to enemies not resetting so fast. Okay. Let's go ahead and use these level ups and my skill points. What else did I pick up here? I always want to use two-hand, like a dual wield, but that 9% damage taken is kind of silly. Alright. Now we'll go ahead and go for our Werebear form once we get through the quest line. I think it's this one. I think it's right after this one. And then grab that, yeah. I wonder if I should just go ahead and use a Lightning Claw. I really don't want to do any totem stuff, though. Maybe I should try it out. Since I'm making... I can always swap it back if I don't like it. I'll try it out and then swap it back later on. Makes me want to kind of pull out of this stuff, but I guess I'll go ahead and just put 5 here. And then maybe go here. I like this. But I don't know if I'll be able to use... Yeah, I really like this, man. This is a great... I'll try it out. If I don't like it, I'll just spec out of it. Definitely not going there. What's this? On attunement. I don't have a lot of attunement. I guess I would have to build attunement with this. So then I would need to definitely pick up these 8 points. I don't know. I'll figure it out later. we can just hammer on the boss a little bit. And you're dead. Of course you would still be able to use an attack after you die.
He will find peace in death.
Alright, let's go pick up our Werebear.
You seem at
Oops.
Jumping around timelines is a dangerous hobby.
I look like I'm wielding a kite for a shield. It doesn't look very protective, does it? It's missing like all of its ability to block anything.
Then close your eyes and
Alright.
focus on the potential you wish to wield as I guide
Well, obviously it's going to be the Werebear.
I see that you are still you. That strength will be necessary if our world, our reality. Impossible.
I think I might pull out of this. I don't know. I pretty much like all of these. These are all pretty good. Nine HP though. That's the only thing I don't like. I kind of would rather not scale like 9 HP. It's kind of bad. The mana is fine. I don't know. I'll figure it out later. Always go endurance. Endurance is nice.
Impossible.
Gods be with you. Stay safe.
Why, I speak by you, thank you. There is an old passage to the surface. I will dispel.
Greetings. Do not dwell on. May a smile upon you. Farewell. Greetings.
I don't know. Actually, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and take the I'll just take that point out of here. I know I'm gonna lose it anyway, but it's whatever. I'm fine with that. Just gonna go ahead and remove it. This kind of sticks to what I was doing before.
Do not dwell on regrets.
Oh wait, what am I looking like? Let me go sell all this stuff real fast.
Yes.
What's this? Poison on hit, slow on hit. Now see, I needed this kind of belt before. I never got a belt like this. Chance to summon a primal serpent on kill with serpent strike. Not really useful, but everything else is really good. Poison and slow. It's nice. I think I had a better belt though. The belt I had a lot more armor and everything.
Follow your feet.
Let me buy some shatter.
Follow your feet.
There we go. Let's go. The extra poison with the ignite should be pretty nice. Stun everything. You never realize how slow you're attacking until you lose... I mean, how fast you're attacking until you lose all your attack speed from your weapons and stuff, and then you're just sitting here barely attacking. I don't think there's any... I don't remember if there is, but I don't believe there's any extra stuff in here. Why does he say that? I will not die here, but I'm not even like low HP or anything. It always makes me think there's something happening. Come on, die, you big giant monster. It's like a bug tree creature. All right.
The cultists had
I don't even have Stormclaw on my bar. Sure, there's nothing I've missed. Upper District, yeah, I don't want to have to. I really don't want to have to come back to this map to just unlock that one small area. Let's go ahead and unlock that real fast. Do the quest, unlock the area.
Where are you going?
Wherever you need me to go, I guess. Okay, good. Just finish up the quest and then we'll go somewhere else. Eulikos? Is that Greek? Oh. Sure don't leave that stuff behind. Okay. I wonder if it's worth grabbing. I wonder if it's worth picking this up. But it's like it seems like let me look at this. I think I'll just keep going this and go up here, grab these 3, and then worry about this stuff. Feels like I should definitely get, I don't know. We'll see. What level is this? A 17? Okay, good. As long as we kind of stay ahead of, with or ahead of our level. I don't want to level too slow. Let's go up to the unlock the dungeon first, and then we'll go to our main quest area. I really like the attack speed of the dagger that I had on the other character. Kind of really, I'm not sure if there's a big difference, honestly, between, like, having a one-hand sword or axe. Also like the fact that it increased my crit chance. They definitely don't just hand out crit too easily here. Maybe later in the game, I don't know. Okay, let me start trying to go into... Oh, wait, one more one, and then we'll start working our way down here. One more level. One more level. I don't know if it's worth doing these at such an early level. I feel like I kill them too slow. Wow, why did he throw him so far away? Oh, that was too soon. I just jumped through a building. Nice. Alrighty, well, I am here, brother. I am ready. I am almost level 20. Do you want to just go back through stuff, or is there anything that we have to do to catch you up? No room. Now we're out of crystals again. Shouldn't there be another door? I know there... Am I... Oh, I'm one away. I should be back over here. This is a perfect area, because it's like nothing but spiders. Just gotta go into the camp. Alright, I'm in the camp if you want to send me an invite. Let's see. Fire, lightning, minion stuff. Poison damage. Void resist. Lightning resist. I'll wait to activate this quest till you get here. Spriggan form. Let's look at Spriggan form. What is Spriggan form? Oh my god. Oh, it might have been just some kind of weird bug. Yeah, it might have been just like a weird bug for some reason, like it. Probably like glitched out or something. Yeah, dude, that sounded crazy. I was like, how in the world did you manage to delete your characters? That's good. So you got something to eat, you watched a little TV, you came back and realized it wasn't all that bad. What do they have here in the shop? I have like 100, that looks pretty cool. They got to work on these cosmetics, man. I'd imagine, man, level 88. Bro, getting a level 88 in this game is a pain. Are you kidding me? That's an achievement in itself, getting a level 88. Golly. How do I, there we go. Impossible. What level are you? I think you're like level,
Farewell.
I need to go back over here really fast.
Go on.
Just to uncover the, Arbor dungeon. Just fast travel over here. I don't want to have to come back here to unseal the waypoint. All right. Be careful. Be careful. Don't you die. Okay. There's should be a chest of stuff that I just opened up over there. I'll just keep killing stuff while you're doing your points. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Are you getting XP from this? I don't know how far the XP leech is on this. We're not gonna do the dungeon. We're just unlocking the waypoint. And then going back to the camp to go on with the quest line. Let's see, what kit I use now? I can use this chest piece. 9 strength, increased lightning res. Just go ahead and use that. And I think that's it. Okay. Back to the camp and then on with the quests. What did I just sell? I'm going to assume it was that. Okay. On we go. Let's go up first, because there's just a side quest up here. Do the side quest first, and then we'll do the main quest. The ruins of Werebear. I'll wait till you. There you go. There you come. Oh my god. At least this doesn't scale the content to a party. Be careful here, bro. Oh, bro, come! You jumped in. You jumped in. Something told me that was gonna happen. Your level is already kind of like a little behind there. That's what I was thinking, like maybe it would be a good idea if I just kind of like came back and we kind of just went through the beginning together. It doesn't really take that long to get to this point anyway. We can run it back from a fresh character. Like I'll come to you, make a fresh character, and then we'll run it back and move through it a lot faster. I'm just working through this side quest real fast. Ooh, let me unlock that waypoint before I run up there. Yeah, just make a fresh character and we'll run through it really quick and get back to this point. Almost. That's a terrible idea. And I cannot wait till I get everything set back up like I had it. At least I know now that boss, you can't like stand on its belly. It'll hit everything regardless of where you're standing. There we go. That's done. Do you want to try running it back, Harry? Okay, cool. Just invite me. I'm just putting some stuff, slotting some stuff in real fast. I'll come over there to you. And we'll just kind of go through the beginning as fast as we can. Try to get back to here. Shouldn't take like... Oh, bro, I don't care, man. It's just me and you talking anyway. It's nobody else is like... it doesn't bother me at all. I'm not like... This game is not like Diablo where it's seasons and you have a period of time. It's... There's... Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't this like... where it's just continuous? They just keep adding new content? Like, that's all this is. It's actually not that big of a deal to take your time and kind of you know, do everything at a decently, you know, not like a super fast pace. I know a lot of people love to blast and that's their thing, but I feel like this game is actually pretty you can have like a nice casual pace. It's not that big of a deal. Does it? Does it change? Did it change the party? I don't know. I have no idea. That is a mystery. Hold on, let me do something real quick. Let me put some points in my skills. Pick that up. Werebear. What do I want for my Werebear? If I remember correctly, I think I just need to focus here. Get that. Maybe get the bleed. I think I will. The bleed there. We'll do that. I think it's probably important that I go ahead and stack out frenzied strikes. Most likely more important than doing anything else early on. Then take my Werebear and put him there. And swap this around. I think I had Werebear. No, swap this over there. Can I swap? Go ahead. You can go ahead of me real quick. There we go. And then swap that for a wolf. And that should be good. This, and then we need to grab this and this. So once we get over here, we'll start picking this stuff up. Okay. I am coming. Yeah, we'll get you back leveled up, and then it only take maybe what, maybe a half hour to get you back to where I was at. Just go for the objectives. I'll just keep clearing stuff.
Smoke.
Are you getting XP from all the way back there? I don't know. I just don't know the leech range. If they have a really strict range on XP leeching. Just go right through this stuff.
So much destruction. And for what?
About a screen away. Okay. It's like in in Diablo we can leech XP all the way at the beginning of a dungeon. You could be anywhere get XP in Diablo.
Quick, before it reaches town. Well done. We're almost there. I'll see you ahead.
All right. This will help you get all the skill points and stuff too. Are you gonna follow a build for your Primalist? Just make sure whatever you do, extra health, extra endurance threshold. That stuff is really important for hardcore. And obviously, resistance caps. So you have to kind of not worry too much about damage in the very beginning. What the hell? I don't want that giant thing. I guess we'll just go with this until I manage to get a bunch of HP. Impossible. Oh, I got a ring. Perfect. Beautiful. Now we just keep having, got a lot of fire stuff, man.
Right.
Impossible.
Impossible. I'm following you, my man. Let's go. All right. Oh, I feel so powerful right now. These level 2s. Get out of here. I definitely like the cooldown on their Werebear form. Like it's It's not that. It's really fast. Yeah, it shouldn't take too much time to get us back to where we were at. Hopefully you get like a cool legendary or something like that that really can speed up your damage. Oh, I think I just glitched through the... There we go. Not exactly sure where we're going. Go ahead and just kind of lead. Isn't it over here, the storeroom? Why does it keep going? It's kind of hard to follow through this stuff when you don't have it marked on your map. Oh my god, dude. I will say the rampage, the charge attack is so clunky, bro. It's really clunky. Maybe it's just because, like, again, I play on a controller and it's not optimized for controller, but it is so clunky. Especially when I get stuck charging in place, it just kind of like charges forever. So just go super tanky, like just whatever you can put on your character to make you tanky. Obviously, just prioritize that first, and then everything else. Then start like adding damage if if you have a chance. That's how I do every hardcore, and then obviously you want to prioritize resistances, any elemental resist you can get. All resist, definitely. Like everything all resist. If as many all resist rolls you can get until you get to resist caps, you're good. You should be able to take some of this stuff on. Honestly felt like I could have made it to level 100 if I was if I just kind of like paced myself. I just don't know if like the most optimal way of leveling is to outscale like go into content that's vastly higher than your character level. But if I do that, I think what I didn't do is, I guess, maybe make that next tier level of equipment. Maybe that's what I missed. Like, I still think my damage was fine. I definitely think the boss killing me wasn't necessarily my fault. But I also think that there's probably like item crafting that I'm not doing. And obviously that's just because I didn't take the time to read through a lot of the instructions. But I felt pretty good. Like level, what was I? Almost level 80. I was doing tier level 85 stuff. It's so weird killing the boss like with no issue the second time around. I wonder if I was just catching like mild lag or something like that. Okay, it is online, so you should be able to attack this boss, bro.
Not here. It isn't safe. We'll reconvene outside.
I need like a really good relic and helmet. That's the only thing I think I was missing on my character. Was like a really good relic and helmet. Pick up that. Yeah, it's not going to take us too long at all to get back to where I was at. I hope for D4 too. I hope they stop doing like mid-season stuff. I feel like it ties me to this. I mean, I don't mind the extra content. Yeah, no problem, bro. I don't mind the extra content, but I wish they would just like release everything at the beginning of the season. Because I would like to finish the season at some point and then move on and try. Like, I don't want to be stuck playing the whole season and then have to come back. Unless it's a small, like, unless it's something real small. Nothing too crazy, like an event or maybe, I don't know, just some cool little mini game-ish type of content. Nothing too serious. Like, I definitely hope they don't keep releasing, like, the content like the Gauntlet in the middle of the season. Just put that stuff at the beginning. That way players can just kind of get through the content and then move on. It also makes it where it's far less, I guess, when it comes to the leaderboard, stuff like that. It makes it where, you know, players can kind of get in early, get their stuff done, and players who come in later, they can then just not be competing against such a large crowd of people. You know, it was really weird when I was watching Rax's video today. He said something that I thought was pretty surprising. He said he's not at the point where he could play any type of game and people, his community would follow him. And I think he could. I feel like he has a pretty strong following, and I'm fairly certain just about anybody who enjoyed watching his streams and stuff would follow him to any game he decided to do. Especially like action RPGs, man. I mean, I just found that to be a very interesting perspective for someone who has had the level of success he's had with streaming and content creation on YouTube, stuff like that. No, yeah, I mean, I don't want to... That's the whole point. Yeah, I mean, don't get stuck on... There's just too many fun games out there. Like, it's okay to have, like, a game that you definitely focus on when it has new content. And And I do think it's important to kind of create an identity at first, like, you know, having something that people can look toward you for. But at the end of the day, like, nobody plays one game all the time. Like, well, maybe some people do. Like MMOs, sure. Like if you play MMOs and that's the type of content you make, it's probably pretty hard to play more than one MMO. But yeah, I mean, I feel like you could easily you can just kind of swap back and forth. And that's one of the things, like I said, I really hope that Diablo just kind of chills out with the mid-season. I like extra content. I think they did a good job with no, never mind. So far, all of their mid-season content has been subpar. I didn't like AOZ. The Gauntlet is kind of, it doesn't really know what it wants to be. So I think that if they can just kind of like hammer out content that's not necessarily quite as I guess requiring of a deeper commitment, just simple stuff, that's pretty good. And just put all the deeper content right at the beginning of the season. I had seen like a couple X posts by Adam Fletcher too. Like Adam Fletcher had posted when they launched Last Epoch, like officially, even though I'm not a big fan of this whole early access nonsense. Like I was going back and forth with a person and I'm like, yo, if you can buy the game, if you can buy stuff in the game, if they don't wipe the game, it was launched. Like it may not have been its, I guess coming out party, but it was definitely a soft launch. Like the game has been out for 5 years basically. I really don't like that stuff. It's like early access, beta, all that stuff. It's like you can't buy stuff out of the store. You can't like the game. So it's like, so anyway. So I seen like Adam like posting towards the developer, one of the developers, just kind of wishing them the best and stuff. And I thought that was really nice. I would like to see like more stuff. I don't know. I think it would be pretty cool if, and I don't think it'll ever happen, but I think it would be pretty cool if there was like content tied to other games. I don't know. That sounds silly. But like crossover content, like if you do this in Diablo, you could unlock this in Last Epoch, but that would probably never happen in a million years. I think it would be interesting though if people could work together like that. Share a space, like a common space. Isn't the side quest up here? I think it's over here, right? I'll just let you lead the way. Are you gonna go Beastmaster? You're gonna go Druid, or are you gonna go Shaman? Shaman? Sounds cool. Where are you at? Oh, there you come. I can't see your icon on my screen. It's funny. All right. Let's blow through this stuff. There you are. I'm like, where is this man? I think Shaman would be a good pairing with this, just because I can get up there, kind of be super tanky, get in the front of the enemies, like taunt them and stuff, keep them, or just kind of keep their attention, and then you can like do Shaman stuff in the back. I don't know. I don't know what Shaman does, but I'm sure it's probably really Shaman-y stuff. Isn't there a chest usually over this way? Also, Ward is like incredibly overpowered. I personally wouldn't use it just because I like the challenge, but Ward is apparently, and when I actually have used Ward, like when I first started playing Last Epoch, it was crazy strong. Way too strong. I will say at least their Werebear did leg day. You know, this Werebear did not skip leg day. But I don't know what's going on with the D4 Werebear. I hope they remodel the Werebear, like give him some legs. And I also hope they like shorten the claws on the werewolf. I think it's so funny how they've modeled the Werebear. You just kind of got these tiny little legs and you're waddling everywhere. You look like Johnny Bravo. I understand. I understand. I don't want you to die either, okay? No dying.
Reaching me was impressive, but it's mine. Call Memberwing.
Call Memberwing. Look at that giant chicken. Hurrah. Let's go. Now get me out of here. What is it? Back to the back to town, right? Ugh. I'll go ahead and sell this stuff.
Possible.
All right. Where to next? Where's the next one here? Just open up a portal to you. Oh yeah. Let's go. Yeah, we're moving on pretty fast here. Oh my god.
What is this place? The spirits.
I leveled a skill up. That's funny. I did not expect to level anything up while I'm doing this. Just run through stuff. Bang, bang. Let's go ahead and use this level. I think we'll probably just go ahead and do bleed chance. So we don't have any slow yet. I wonder if there's like a cap on how many stacks of bleed or poison or anything that you can stack on an enemy, or if it just kind of infinitely stacks. I'll have to look that up. It's because you can raise like your bleed chance and your poison chance, everything above 100%, and get multiple stacks on the enemies at the, you know, just from having it over 100%. So I kind of wonder if it infinitely stacks that bleed or poison or whatever your damage over time effect is. You could probably get some crazy damage over time builds. Like the way they do damage over time so far from my experience is really good. Honestly, I think the balance of the game is like one of the best balanced ARPGs I've played. Probably the best balanced action RPG I've played. I never feel like I'm being cheated or that there's like some wild one shot coming out of. Like, this is the type of balance I hope they have in Season 4 for hardcore. Because they're taking the Death Elixir out, so I hope they have this level of balance in Season 4. Or at least close to it. Like, as few wild one-shots as possible. But I think like I'm slowly falling in love with their endurance system in the game. Like that endurance system, I don't even know if people realize how good that is. I don't know. Could be just me, but I really enjoy the endurance system. It's so simple, but it does so much. And I think it even kicks in. Like if you take damage, I think it kicks in after, like it's applied to the damage you've already taken. So once you reach a certain, yeah, the balance is like, yeah, definitely. Like the balance is one of the best parts of the game, in my opinion. I feel like and what I was saying about the endurance is I feel like it kicks in. Like for instance, in Diablo, yeah, yo, I'm not gonna lie. They definitely have the ultimates. Like the cooldown is just so high. It really kind of. Now, granted, they have items in D4 that you can cool it down with, like Flicker Step, stuff like that, but. So it's not really that bad. But it would be nice if, I don't know. There's a lot of balancing issues with the ultimates anyway. Like, well, I guess for Druid, for me, I only know Druid because I've only played Druid. Man, it's gonna be hard to learn. Maybe I'll just stick to Druid. You know, honestly, I might just stick to Druid for D4 and just pick like different classes to create. I don't know if I want to take the time to learn an entirely new class when I could just be playing a different game with a different class on that game. I kind of like the idea of just kind of like picking one class, not being overly kind of saturated with multiple classes and having to create multiple builds. Kind of like just making stuff for Druid. It's just such a large time investment to sit there and try to learn an entire class to the point where you can make builds and really understand what's going on with the class. And I don't think I want to invest that much time. It's like I haven't even really cut my teeth yet, technically, with Last Epoch. Like I want to get into the deeper systems, get into the further into the end game, really kind of understand the whole game. What exactly? Yeah, exactly. I think I haven't really even understood the most important aspects of that system, but it is, like I said, I kind of want to just learn it on my own. So I'll have to stop and actually take some time to read everything. Yeah, see how clunky that is? I hope they do, definitely do optimize the game for controller. It'd be nice if they had like an official controller layout. It's not so bad though, like combat-wise, stuff like that. It's not really that bad. It's a quest over there. Might as well go through this. Might as well go through this section of the map and get enemies.
Not die here.
Somebody's selling gold. What is this? Who's the gold seller? What are they selling? Somebody didn't do something well. Somebody just said they died from leaving their aura of decay on. The Market Guild. Yeah, it feels like the what's it called? The observatory place. It feels like that's more late game. Like all of the different quests you get, feels like it's kind of something that you're supposed to be doing once you have everything unlocked. Where the bazaar kind of feels like something you could do like right away. From each faction there. Like you could have one on the observatory and one in the bazaar, and they would both you'd have both bonuses. Why does it keep saying that number of players has fallen from 2 to 1? It's like it's not picking you up. Even though we're like in a party, it's acting like you're not here. Or risen from 1 to 2. It's like it keeps popping up like fallen from 2 to 1, risen from 1 to 2. I don't know. It should be done. We killed the boss.
Yes.
Let's see. We got movement speed, a double roll, movement speed, health, void res, 2 int. That looks pretty good. Okay.
Impossible.
Follow your feet.
Bro, I was talking to Kettle the other night. We were going over like movies and stuff, man. They got a lot of really good movies coming out. They got like Alien Romulus coming out. They got like Beetlejuice 2, Deadpool and Wolverine. Seems like it's gonna be a pretty good summer for movies. Which way? Isn't it this way up here?
These items might be your best bet.
Impossible.
Bro, I'm super stoked for the Alien Romulus movie. The director is basically like saying he loves practical effects, and to me that like sings to me, man. I love when directors really just kind of go all out with practical effects and kind of kick the CG Like CG's good to a certain extent to really like kind of highlight things and kind of. Oh yeah, but this one's going to be set between like the Ridley Scott's. It's going right. It's like the regular Alien stuff, man. It's going to be set between like Alien Covenant and the original Alien movie, the James Cameron movie. It looks really dope, and the director really seems like they're going to be he's putting a lot of effort into it. Seems like he really is passionate about the source material. I liked the original AVP, but the AVP 2 was really bad, man. I was not a big fan of that one. And I really haven't been a big fan of any of the Predator movies for a hot minute. Even though I love the Predator. Like, I love the Predator. Predator 1 and 2 are goated for me. And see, I don't think people talk about Predator 2 enough. I love Danny Glover in Predator 2. I thought it was such a good... They, like, had the perfect amount of comedy in something that was, like, dark and gritty. And I love the urban environment inside of Predator 2. Yeah, go ahead, bro. You don't have to ask. I'll just let me know when you're using them. Just run around. I'll spin in circles to keep people entertained out of here. Look at all this purple stuff. It reminds me of the purple stuff from the Power Ranger movie. I was pretty surprised that they're gonna have like the entire cast back for Beetlejuice. They're having Michael Keaton come back. Winona Ryder's coming back. Pretty excited for that, man. Makes me want to go watch the original Beetlejuice. Look how much damage. Bang. Alright. Ready? Let's get it. Yeah, we're almost back to where I was at. What is this, level 11? Yeah, we only got a little ways to go. We just keep pushing through. I think the book is over here or whatever. We'll just hop on out. There was also this indie horror film coming out on Shudder. What happened? What happened, bro? I'm coming back. What do you mean blinking? Is it just like a graphical error or something like that? Were you able to pick up the quest? I think it might be just something on your screen, bro. So I don't see anything blinking. Yeah, you should be good as long as you did it update? Fine pants study. Huh.
I wonder what happened when I tapped into this power.
Maybe come back out and go back in.
The others.
Or teleport and then teleport back in there. I don't know. Yeah, try that. Try one of those, one or the other, and then we'll just kind of like go back in and see if we can't. Did you teleport out yet? I'm gonna assume you did. Did it work? Oh, I see the there's enemies here. I see the little box, the little text box, so. Yeah, I wonder, it's probably just bugged out, bro. You know, it seems like there is a slew of little bugs in the game, like little and big bugs. All right. I'm on my way. My poor bear sounds like he's short of breath. Let's go. All right. I will say this though, the way they have for the fact that you have to do the campaign and everything, which again I'm not a big fan of, the way they have the side quests set up in the game are actually not really that bad. Like doing the campaign, I wish we didn't have to do the campaign over and over again. However, honestly, it's really not that bad. And the side quests kind of are always like right there, easy to pick them up, easy to turn them in. Not stuff that you have to go way far out of your way in order to turn in, to pick up and turn in. So I just hope that with the fact that you have to do the campaign every time, at some point maybe they do something cool with the campaign, like add in random encounters or something like that, like just to kind of spice it up so it's not like just running the same campaign over and over again every time you make a new character. No, what is this, the first boss? I think this is the first boss we come to. Okie dokie. What era is this? I think it's the Ruined Era. Yeah, I'm here. It's back to the council chambers, if I remember correctly. Let's go ahead and sell this stuff.
Yes. Follow your feet.
Don't know if there's anything that I can use right now on my chest. I did save this sword that's pretty decent. Just has a lot of let's see, what's this shield? Level 70 though.
Impossible.
Alright, where to, brother? It looks like you're holding your axe backwards. It looks kind of funny.
Impossible. Impossible.
Sure.
Impossible.
The precipice. I've never been here before. Oh, what's this? Yo, there's like a little cave here. Come in here, bro. Look at this, like fighting dragons over here. I've never seen this before. I wonder if this is like a puzzle. Probably not. Where did the enemy go? I can't even see him, yo. Where is he? I guess just attack where my wolves are attacking. Okay. Yo, could you see him? I couldn't even see the guy. Oh, man. This is crazy. The more and more I'm playing tonight, the more and more I feel like... No, I have monsters' health bars enabled, bro. It's one of the first things I did. He was completely, he wasn't even on my screen. And nothing was. Oh, this stupid boss. I gotta find the right... I'm sorry, I gotta find the right spot so I can actually hit him. It doesn't let me hit the boss. No, we're good now. Just tank the damage. That boss is so weird. Anything that has like a weird barrier in front of it or something like that, it almost makes it impossible for me to hit it. I don't know if it's just something with the way the melee works in the game, or again if it's something because I'm using a controller. But it does act a little funky. We're slowly but surely. Let's go ahead and do this one. See if I can see this guy. I can see this one. You're not going nowhere, my man. Homie tried to run away. Start doing that. I don't think there... Is there anything over this way? Oh god, dude. Yeah, I don't remember there ever being anything over this way. Yeah, we shouldn't have too much. I think, what, one more boss and then we'll be right where I was at? The one that has the little beam, the damage beam. Whichever way. Wherever it's telling you to go. I wish it showed me your level up in your little icon in the corner of the screen. I don't even have Maelstrom and yet it's popping up. That's kind of cool. We should just get like a slew of these exploding bugs to come at us. They seem to give a pretty decent amount of experience. You don't want to stand in that fire yet. Now we can continue on. Have to shift click everything. Okay, faster movement speed. Oh, I've been trashing my helmets too, and I have a terrible helmet. Okay. On we go. I'm following you, brother. Lead me. I don't think there's anything. Nice. Yeah, you're only 6 levels away from me, so yeah, this is a good idea to just kind of like redo it, let you catch up, and then we'll be able to get a little bit further. Just remember, go tanky first above everything else. Endurance threshold, and HP. It's probably like the most important things you can have. Res caps, endurance threshold, H and HP. Is there any way? I wonder if there. Let me look at swipe, because I want to know if you can, like, how many different elements can you change this to? So it seems like just lightning. I was like hoping it'd be cool if you could have like a cold swipe or something like that, where you could have Maelstrom that just freeze everything. When I hit 35, I'll start working on Maelstrom. Yeah, I know Maelstrom. Well, Maelstrom starts off as cold. And then I'm going to convert it to physical for the slow. Just talk to the boss. Watch out for that. Watch out for that. Just use your rally cry to stun her out of that. When she goes into that, use your rally cry and stun her out of that. As soon, but not before she uses it. Right after she uses her little fire beam, stun her out of it. Not that one. No, that wasn't the right one. This one. This is the one you use it on. But you have to wait till she casts it, or all that's going to happen is that she's going to recast it. Oh my god, yo. My wolf died and I thought you died. I was like, how? How would that have happened? Let me in. I'm ready.
Impossible.
I'll try to explain the bosses a little bit, so that way you know when we're going into them. It seems like there's always like just maybe one attack, maybe one or two attacks that you have to watch out for. Alright, now you get to go pick your shaman. And then we got to get back into leveling so we can get you to 20. So you can actually use your shaman. Man, I miss my, had so much res. Can you get... Alrighty. Whenever you're ready.
Gold won't save you, but a blade might.
Let's do some gambling while we're here. How much does it cost to gamble? Level 12 plus.
Want to go again?
Ooh.
Not bad. Interested in another try?
Impossible. What brings you here? May Eterra guide your travels.
Take care.
Level Level 29, 48, 24 on this helmet. And then now back this way, right?
Greetings. Do not dwell on the regrets.
I think that once I get that, I'll start working on this. This is the biggest one.
Possible.
Feeling lucky?
Impossible.
This away. All right. Very close. Hold on. Keep going. There we go. Got Berserk now.
Not die here.
Also think maybe I might want to check out the whatever the blade one is. Maybe at some point in time I'll check that out. Let's go ahead and get through this part. Oh my gosh. Is there any particular skill you're trying to use as a shaman? Tornado. A good old tornado primalist. I'm sure it can. I'm sure it can work, man. Like usually there's always something that can make skills work. It just depends on, you know, how far you plan on, you know, going, I guess, in the in-game system. The corruption. Oh, not on, yeah, I mean, not on Werebear, bro. You can't, it's clearly like that. There are just certain things that don't really feel that good. Hey, what's up, Will? What's up, brother? How have you been, my man?
The cultists had a philosophy.
You missed my my first death, my first legit death. Well, it wasn't really legit. I was fighting this dragon, and I guess the hitbox for its fire breath extends all the way into its stomach. And then at some point in time, I got low health, and I was spamming my potions, but my potions weren't actually healing me. I don't know what was happening. Anyway, it was really weird. And then right after that, I went and fought him and killed him super easy. So I have no idea what actually happened. I'm not certain if I was like lagging or having issues, but I was like level 8, like I don't know, like 70 something, and I was trying to do like 85 stuff. I was feeling pretty good. I just changed my build around, and I was having a much better time with it overall. So now I got to re-level. Yeah, I had done tier 75 dungeon, the Soulfire one. I had done that one, and all the bosses were super easy all the way up until, well, even that boss was super easy. I just don't know exactly why, like, I was taking so much. I think like I was just getting hit by the random hitbox assigned to that boss. I'm not certain why you can get hit by the fire breath and not be in the fire breath, but it's probably just the way they, you know, the hitbox is set up for that specific attack. Maybe, I don't know. But I was close. I was pretty close to, I'm not sure. I'd have to check the character. I think I was close to 80, or I had just hit 80. And I felt pretty good. I had my setup. I think it was doing pretty well. It was the dragon, this skull dragon, like undead dragon boss with like all the AoE that surrounds the arena, and then he has this big pulse that you have to get out of, and then you have to come back into the center after you get out of that one because he'll cast something on the outside. I think also I needed more movement speed. I was lacking movement speed. So, but all my resists were good. I had everything set up perfectly for resists and everything. Yeah, it's so weird though. Like I wouldn't even be standing in it, and I would be like basically like underneath the boss, but like on the left hand side or right hand side of the boss, like slightly to the left or right. and I'd still get hit with the fire breath. And, you know, because the damage is so fast, it ticks so fast, it's like you lose a lot of health even if you're only in there for like a mile, like a 1 second, 2 seconds. So it ended up killing me. And then I went back right after that, literally right after that, and obviously it was softcore then because my character died. Just killed the boss, no issue, no problem, no extra damage. I think I just, you know, was more aware of the hitbox maybe. And wasn't really that difficult after that. But right now, I got Harry in here with me. We're just doing like some hardcore re-leveling. He's never made a hardcore character before, so he died earlier, so we're like getting him back, kind of picking up where we left off at, and that way he's actually like level appropriate with his gear and stuff. Now I'm not sure if the build that I'm going to be making is viable for like high tier corruption, but you know, I also think I need to really spend some time to understand the forging system, so I can make higher tier gear. Because I think maybe that was another big issue, is I was running around with like, I guess normal purple gear for whatever this level is, and I didn't have something that was more potent. But my damage was really good. My overall, I would say my overall tankiness was pretty decent as well. I don't think I was having an issue with anything. Just when I would like start to do bosses, it felt like bosses were super tanky. And it was taking, I guess, more time to kill them than I actually wanted to spend dealing with the mechanics. How have you been, brother? I haven't seen you in here for a hot minute, so. How have you been doing? You been playing this a lot, or? No room. Nice, bro. 99 and 90. Yeah, man, I will say this, bro. Leveling in this game is a pain in the neck, my guy. Oh, my God. There are a lot of really big positives that I really enjoy about it. But, man, leveling is not one of them. I do not enjoy the leveling at all. It is so long. I feel like it takes forever. When I hit level 70, it's just like, it's gonna take me like an hour plus to get another level. Is that on hardcore or is that on softcore? Yeah, I'm definitely enjoying the hardcore. I think one of my favorite systems, and I hope they adopt this system in other ARPGs, especially Diablo 4. I love the endurance and endurance threshold. I love that, man. It's like it's such a perfect way to balance the game, and it really makes it where you don't ever feel like you were cheated if you had a death. Now, obviously, barring like lag and, you know, performance issues, but yeah, I definitely really love the endurance system. I think it's such a small aspect of the game, but it does so much. Let's see. We're almost to where we left off at, Harry. And then we'll be right on track, kind of like leveling together. But we'll definitely have to do some hardcore, Will. Like you'll have to do what we're doing right now. I'll play a different class or something like that, so I'm learning something new. And then hopped. The last 10, yeah. I felt like I wasn't leveling super fast, though, man. I felt like I wasn't leveling really fast. I was kind of getting impatient in the monolith. I felt like it was really dragging. And again, maybe that was just me. Maybe it was just something. And that's typically what I tend to think, just because I'm trying to learn everything without looking at like a guide or anything. But I felt like I was just leveling so slow. And I was only level 80, and I'm like close to 80, and I'm doing like higher tier content, like level 90 enemies and stuff. And I'm not sure if that's how it's supposed to be, though. Like nightmare dungeons and D4. Where you're just basically killing enemies at a way higher level than you. But it never felt like I was getting a lot of XP. I had all my idle slots unlocked. I had all the free skill points, everything. I had all of my quests done, all of that stuff. And I just never really felt like I was getting a lot of XP. But then I did look up like an average time, and a lot of people were saying it does take quite some time to get to level 100. So I think I just have to be a little bit more patient. Why are you all the way over there, Will? I mean, Harry. It says you're all the way up there. I guess it was just a visual thing. Yeah, also it does feel a little bit clunky, like some of the skills. It looked like you were all the way up in the center of the map. Some of the skills sometimes, like my rampage and everything, will kind of get stuck in place, or... Did you see the new campfire chat? For D4, they're doing a lot of stuff for Season 4, man. We got the PTR coming soon. And I think tomorrow and the next day I'll be doing a lot more Diablo. And then after that I'll probably swap back to Last Epoch. Because I really want to get... Bro, it looks so good. It looks so good. And I was talking to Harry. I've been watching some stuff, watching some videos, man. That campfire chat, like post-campfire chat... People have lost their freaking minds, bro. People have just gone crazy. It's like they want the game to fail so bad. Some people do. Like, some people are desperately like wanting the game to to fail. And then a lot of these poor content creators are getting caught up in this, and I wouldn't say poor, like, you know, you kind of know what you're getting into when you're an online personality, but it's just crazy, bro. Some of the level of, I guess, overall just negativity that's going on right now. It's kind of crazy. It's super weird. I don't even understand. I myself personally don't understand it. Like earlier, I did a short stream before I ate dinner, and I was talking about it with Harry, and I never would expect, and I would never have expected to see like so much, and I watched the Rax video, and I think he put it the best, like tribalism inside of video games. Like it's so weird. It's so weird. Like even me getting random comments from people that just really don't want to, I guess, really don't want, for lack of a better explanation, that really doesn't want D4 to succeed, or it's just kind of strange. It's a strange time. First world problems, definitely. First world problems, for sure. I'm just excited to have so many good games to play. Like, D4 is getting good. This game is quite fun. Especially, I think I'll definitely just be playing this game with a party, man. I feel like I'm having a lot more fun playing playing in a group than I was playing solo. Like, just having Harry here is vastly more fun. Like in D4, I don't necessarily mind playing by myself. It's not so bad. I feel like the combat is just faster paced, and I can kind of but this one, I feel like it's nice to have someone to kind of like chill with, kill stuff with. I feel like this is a much bigger, well, it just in my opinion, the way it feels. I like having people in a party. But I feel like we have so much. I was also looking at some of the videos for PoE, and I saw this really cool video where the mount in PoE 2, like the mount, you can actually like attack off of your horseback, like fire basic attack off your horseback. And then when you get off of your mount actually starts like attacking the enemies. It looked really cool. I don't know if you've seen that, but yeah, I definitely have to explore that the crafting system a lot closer. And I just hope that what I want to make is actually like a viable build. And that it's not just something that that you really can't use, because everything I've thought of kind of works together well. But I don't know how well the damage scales for the build, and I don't know how kind of, I guess, cohesive the overall build would be in terms of scaling into, like, higher tier corruption. It is, bro. It's so insanely simple. It's like one of the most simplest things in the world. Like, it's a video game. And I'm not trying to, like, you know... I try my best not to disregard people's complaints, I guess, you know. But some things just feel like so childish at times, man. And the crazy part that I was talking about Harry about, right? It's like, you know, watching like Asmongold, watching Rax, watching Wadijo, watching these guys. The average age group for their audience is like 25 to 30 something, right? And that just means that the people that are like, that there are literally people that age that are crying out about a game. Like, I do understand being disappointed. I definitely understand not liking a specific system, or maybe getting a game and it doesn't really feel finished, and you feel kind of let down. But I mean, to me, you know, like I said, it's fine to share your opinion. I'm big advocate for, you know, free speech guy here, okay? But at some point, you kind of like reach down and like realize, like, you're a grown man. You're a grown man, bro. Like, you cannot be on these. I mean, you can, like I said, you can do whatever you want, but like, if you're not having fun with a game, just stop playing it. Like, just don't play it. Like, move on. It's not a big deal. There's so many games, man. So many games. But I also do think that, and this is another I also do think that a lot of these big creators overhype games, like a lot. And when people kind of get on that, hype train, people FOMO into buying the next game that they think everybody's going to love. And then, like, 2 days after they buy the game, everybody's like, this game is trash. This game is terrible. Oh, I hate the game. And everybody's so hyperbolic with the language they use, especially people who, call things like, oh, this game is, crap. This game is, one of the worst games ever. It's like when you start getting in that territory, I can kind of understand why people can get pretty frustrated, just because, like, it feels like every time there's a new game, it's like a fire sale, bro. It feels like every time there's a new game coming out, there's like a fire sale. Awesome, bro. And every creator is just hyping it to the most, like every big creator, I should say, is just hyping that game to like to 10 out of 10 levels. You know what I'm saying? It's like every game is an Elden Ring. It feels like every time there's a new game, like, it feels like that level of hype sometimes. And I feel like people kind of like, people pay attention to the communities that they're in. Sounds good, bro. So I don't know. It's just kind of strange. I hope at some point people can just chill and enjoy games, and that's it, Just chill, enjoy games. If you don't like enjoy a game, you don't have to like go into you don't have to like go after other people who enjoy the game. I was watching this video earlier. This guy, he was breaking. Do you know the game Parasite Eve? This is completely unrelated to what I was just talking about, by the way. I mean, yeah, I just don't know why that's so difficult, though, I don't know why that's so difficult. I mean, for me, if like, I can tell you one thing, I'm probably never gonna make another React video again. Like, I think I'll probably I think I want to make a video, but I kind of want to make something based off of watching, like, hearing people's different opinions. I'm not sure yet. Maybe not, man. I don't know. I do feel you on that. Sometimes I want to have like these videos where I lay out my own personal perspective on things, but I feel like everybody does that. I feel like if I really just want to cover the games. I want to cover the games. I want to be a part of the communities that exist inside of the game. I want to offer like positive feedback, like constructive criticism to the games. Things like that. I feel like maybe I should just stick to that. And if people ask me my opinion on things, maybe I'll, give my 2 cents here or there, but yeah, I think I'll probably just stay out of it, to be honest. I was thinking about making the video, but I keep going back and forth about it. Like, is it really necessary? Is it really going to do anything? Like, I mean, the only time making a video like that is really worth it is if some way, somehow you can get like a bigger streamer to react to it, and then you'll get like a big influx of subscribers. But usually you have to know what to do after you get those subscribers. If you don't know what to do after you get those subscribers, it doesn't really matter. So I think I'd like to just build a community of people who just enjoy games. I think that's probably the best bet. Let's see. There we go. I think maybe I think what I want to do too is maybe review games a little bit. I feel like I have a pretty mild manner way of approaching video games that I don't like, I don't know, oversell things. Like, I don't want people to have like a really bad interpretation of what a game is actually like. And I also feel like I take enough time to actually play the games. No, you're fine, Harry. I'm at this quest, though, if you want to hop in here and pick up the quest. Because I do think it's a bit crazy. Sometimes, like, people really go crazy the way they hype certain games. And I do understand how people can get frustrated, man. Yeah, sounds good. Okay. I'll just pick up this quest and then we'll redo it with you. That way, I don't want to get over leveled. And then you end up catching a stray bullet and losing your hardcore character. I am 23, so you're like right there with me. I'm gonna turn in this quest. You're here, so you should, I guess, maybe get it. I don't know.
Farewell.
Where are the let's see. Yeah, just go this way. Okay. Just continue straight. I just know that, like, there were several streamers that I had watched videos of, like smaller streamers like myself, bigger than my channel, but, you know, also relatively small in the space. And, man, some of the videos, like, they would talk about how they would get harassed by people for playing Diablo 4, and people would come into their channels and, or, you know, post in their comment section, just a lot of not so nice comments. I mean, obviously that's kind of a thing that happens all the time, though. The Void Amalgamation. Let me know when you're ready to go, Harry, so that way I can I can come back that way. Let's go ahead and do the abandoned tunnel here. I really like this berserking, man. It's crazy how much attack speed and damage you get off of it. It's kind of cool. I feel like also I need to make sure like I have damage reduction from damage over time effects. I think that's really... I feel like the damage over time in this game is pretty powerful, just like in D4. Let's go ahead and pick up that and the attack speed. And I think what I want to do here is like maybe fill my human bar with companions, and then just stay in Werebear form. Such a long tunnel. I'm excited to try the PTR, bro. Like, I'm hoping that PTR... And, you know, I'm not even mad that they decided to move the season back a month. Like, I definitely don't like Season 3. I don't like the... Well, I can't say I don't like Season 3. I don't like the way they did the tuning stones. I don't like the fact that the two best tuning stones are gated behind RNG on a boss that no one wants to farm. Like, you don't have to... I mean, it's not that I don't like the boss. I just don't like how the design to get to the boss is. Needing a full party and everything. And I hope that they never... I've said this like 75,000 times. I hope they never have a seasonal mechanic like Season 3 ever again. Like, nothing should ever be gated like they gated those tuning stones. Nothing. Not a seasonal mechanic. Not something that you're basically just doing for the season and then that's it. So I really hope that they... I just want to know what the mechanic for Season 4 is going to be, dude. I'm super excited to hear about that. Especially after how good Season 2 was, and knowing that the same people that are making Season 2 are making Season 4. I wonder what that mechanic is going to be like. The first thing I want to do is see like what kind of Stormclaw build I can make. I think that's going to be really cool. I know that they buffed all of the basic attacks, but they're still pretty lackluster in terms of damage. Make sure I don't forget to unlock the waypoints. I forgot to unlock several waypoints. The one I was trying to find for the longest time was the Verdant Garden, or whatever it's called. I didn't realize you had to go back to like a time rift to get to that area that has that waypoint. Took me a hot minute trying to find that thing. I ended up having to use a guide just to find out where it was at. I had passed up some of them as I was doing the campaign. Never unlocked the waypoints. I'll tell you the one I like the monoliths that give you the waves of enemies. Those are probably my favorite monoliths to do. Like whatever that is, give me a bunch of those and I'll be happy. I also got pretty unlucky with a lot of the initial bonus passives you get for the monoliths. I got pretty unlucky with those, man. I was getting like, you know, drop two-hand axes or some nonsense like that. Or like, here's some lightning damage, but I don't do lightning damage. Alright. We definitely went the wrong way. Pro tip, don't die. That's a pro tip right there. This one up. These raptors. Oh my god, dude. It looks so funny. All right, we made it to the first dragon. Go ahead, do your thing. Oh, wow. That was weird. I win. Alright, let's go ahead and shred armor. I'm wondering if I should, I'm always wondering if I should max these out. I know I want this. I don't know if this is quite as important as what I initially thought it would be, but it seems good. It's hard to have all these points. Like, this needs 5, this needs 4, 5, 5. It's like, okay, well, that's pretty much everything. 3 here. I had that before, though, for the global attack speed. Oh, well, let me do my other skill real quick. There we go. And then when I hit 35, I'll start working with Maelstrom to get it to physical damage, so I always have a slow. Let's go back here. Oh, that's what arena is? I thought arena was like PvP.
May Terra smile upon you.
I didn't want to go in there.
Greetings. Do not dwell on your regrets. May Terra smile upon you.
Then I'll actually have to check that out. I did not know that. I thought it was like PvP, and I was like, I'm not going in there and killing myself. I like endless waves. Does it give a lot of XP? As long as it gives a lot of XP.
Yes. Follow your feet.
Okay, those quests are done. See, let's go ahead and level this up. I think I gotta go back the other way. I'd really like to dual wield, but I'm afraid to do that in hardcore, man. That extra damage, like 9% extra damage, sounds ridiculous to take 9%. So I gotta break the door. Gotta break the door down. Give me that. I'll take it. Shield. They had, there was some quest I noticed, because I had picked the observatory faction, or whatever it's called. There were quests in the arena. And it's like kill a specific enemy or something like that. I'm still trying to figure that out. Seemed like it was a more of an in-game system. Like the Bazaar you could probably use right away, but that one felt like I'd have to kind of get to... like in-game monoliths or something. And the XP shrines, yeah. I would try to go for those, but I would like to, you know, every now and again I would swap to get like glyphs or something like that. If I've seen like any rare item, you know, legendary or set item drops, I'd go for those, but mostly I was just trying to go for XP. Like how fast, like what is the average time? Like I would say, like, do you know like what the average time would be from like the levels that you're getting? Like how long should it take you per level after, like, I guess level 70 to get a level? And also, should you be stabilizing like every single one of your monoliths? I was just kind of blowing through them, but should I be like doing the extra monsters to stabilize it, or is it just perfectly fine to blow through it? It's a lot of these guys. Yeah, that's what I was. That's what I was doing. I always just kind of like upgrade and move on, if anything. Yeah, cool. Sounds good, bro. I'm just finishing up this quest, and then we'll hop back and see where you're at. Got this shield. What's this do? Block chance, block effectiveness, gain a soul charge on kill, cast soul eruption, +2 soul feast. Does that even apply? That sounds pretty cool. I don't know if that actually applies to my person, but we will go ahead and use it. I gotta do some forging on my gear anyway. But all my gear right now is like legendary stuff. So I'm gonna have to actually stop and look at what I'm actually picking up. I still have to get I guess I'll have to download a loot filter. Harry let me know you could download those things, so that's probably what I'll be doing. I was just kind of, after a while, just picking up purple stuff. The area I'm in at is only level 21, by the way. No room, huh? Yeah, that's what I figured. That's what I was doing, so I just wanted to make sure there wasn't like a purpose to max it out. Now, should you fill the entire bar up before you do the 3 quests, or should you just get it to the, you know, to the 3rd little notch so you can do the quest and then bounce to the next one? Because that was another thing. I was constantly just not filling it all the way up and just going as soon as I could finish all the quests. Okay, where's the... Okay, good. I was like, where's the teleporter?
They left this place long
Go back to town. Yeah, just invite me back when you get back in, Harry. What's this? That sounds good if I had elemental stuff. Okay. Yeah, I was close to that. I was very close to that.
impossible.
Where in the world? I guess they don't have a shop here.
Yes.
And the necrotic resist is pretty decent.
Follow your feet.
Guess we'll just go ahead and throw that there and throw this there.
Yes.
I always feel like this game wants me to use elemental something. I always get like some kind of elemental
Follow your feet. Yes.
legendary. I rarely get anything for the thing I'm trying to make. I've been saving my legendary potential legendaries, I guess. And these I usually just sell.
Yes.
I don't know if that's appropriate, but...
Impossible.
I'll wait for you, Harry, whenever you're ready. I had gotten all the way to this one, I think it was. And then I was going to do these two and then that one. Or whatever one is this, I guess that's the middle one. I had climbed all the way up there. And then right when I got here, the Reign of Dragons, that's where the boss got me. Oh, something's up. Okay, brother. Well, I'll tell you what. Honestly, I probably need to get off of here because it's 3:30 in the at night, and I'll probably take like a decent amount of rest, and then I'm gonna get back up and try to get started early on my day. I think it'd probably be best if I just kind of went to bed at this point. I am feeling a little bit tired, so I will definitely be like. Oh yeah, it's storming. Yeah, it's definitely not a good idea to be playing then. But like I said, tomorrow when I stream, I'll probably be focusing more on Diablo 4 for tomorrow. But offline, bro, I'll definitely be playing some Last Epoch. So if you see me offline, go ahead and we'll catch up and do some more leveling through this. I feel like I've had a pretty busy day, so, and I didn't want to do a late night stream, but it seems like all I can ever do is late night streams. But anyway, guys, yeah, it is late, bro. It's late. But anyway, I will see you guys tomorrow for some Diablo 4, and we'll probably be doing some Gauntlet, and that'll be our primary focus until Gauntlet resets. So anyway, with all that being said, as always, guys, I hope you're having a great day or a great night. Probably a great night, depending on wherever you're from. And peace out, guys. I will see you tomorrow.